Hello. You've been reading House of Leaves. That sounds like some unusual plant-related stuff. I guess you could call it strange horticulture. Excuse me, still have my cough. Oh, Mini-Me. Almost forgot Mini-Me. Okay. I don't know much about this game. Hope everyone's doing okay. I'm not sure what you'll make of this game, but it's interesting to see all the recent games you're playing that I've either already played or I'm planning to play. Pacific Drive, Outer Wilds, and now this. I'm trying to take recommendations more. Like, Outer Wilds was bought for me by a friend who raved about how good it was. There's one I'm looking at in the Steam sale, which is very similar to Obra Dinn. This you've been recommending for a long time. So I like interesting, clever, different games, and I've been getting some good recommendations lately, so I thought I'd actually, follow through on them. Start covering some stuff on the channels that I sort of really like. Right. Hello. Okay, I think we're about ready. Hello and welcome to Garin River vs. Live Strange Horticulture. This is a puzzle game about running a plant shop, and that's basically all I know. I know there's some weird stuff in it. I know there's, I think there's some sort of detective stuff in it. But it came highly recommended, so I will give it a go. This is basically a first impressions. I haven't played any of it at all. I installed it for the first time today. And just to warn you, I do still have my cough. So apologies about that. Alright. Let's get started then. I hope the volume's okay. Let me know. I've got the volume on this sort of a little lower because it seems quite... that stuff seems quite loud, so you'll have to let me know how it sounds to you guys. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places the buildings lean out at the upper floors so the neighbours can reach across and shake hands or, more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. Oh, uncle! There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Why is it always the uncle? Uncle or grandfather? Always. Every time. Day 1, Friday. The game features small text. So it does. I found it, an excerpt on the elusive wandering Bew. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded Dendra that might be of interest. Simone. Give Hellebore a good scratch behind the ear from me. Okay. It seems quite noisy. Okay. Cool. Rising dread. Oh, I thought it said raising the dead. I got excited for a moment. What does it say, sorry? I have a growing fear. I cannot let it take hold. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, sure. Closer inspection. Drag a plant here. I've neither the time nor the inclination. You can water your plants. You can water your plants using the water can. You can water your plants using the water can to earn will to explore. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Okay. Oh, I can examine them closer. Right. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Smells strongly of soured milk. Bad enough to make my eyes water. I'm just going to put you... Oh. I'm going to put you all the way over here. Well, there's my watering can. Yay! Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. Smooth, waxy leaves. It's this dinging. Oh! Hello. I must have walked past the shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your days surrounded by plants. At night I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity got the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. Give me a St. John's poppy. Okay. What's that? Could you describe it for me? I am not good at my job. This one? This one? Oh, handle your first customer. St. John's poppy. Yay! Clavilium. According to legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned the name Lovelock. Oh, I have a drawer. Oh, with labels. St. John's... St. John's poppy in red. Nice. I have a book. Can I put you in there? Oh, right, yeah. Okay, you go away. Ah! I see. Alright, cool. Good to know. What's this? Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Archive. Okay. It's a letter apparently. Labels. I have a doom dial. Yep. Sure. Map of Undermare. There's Undermare. Ambleside. Okay. I assume you are Hellebore. Adorable. David Schaefer. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. Thank you. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I'd come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of town with a group of travellers. On the northeast corner of the wood I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Amos Duncan. Hey Zelda, how's it going? Suppose I could, like, identify some more plants. Bishop's Parasol. Rounded. A mushroom, apparently. Could be this one on the far. Maybe. Clavilium. Yeah, screw this. I'll do my work later. Let's go exploring. Oh, wow. Okay. You could... Oh, wow. That's not quite what I expected. Alright. Yeah. Undermere. Let's go here. Why did I come here? Good question. Is that it? Okay, well that was great exploring. Good work, me. I know there's another person there, but I want to read my book again. Clavilium. Maybe this one? Yeah, that is heart-shaped. It's probably Clavilium. Okay. Gilbert Ames. Well, something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round through Backbarrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I brought Fennet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles. Lemon dandy. Lemon dandy. Probably this one. It looks the same. Curled leaves. Yeah. Lemon dandy. New plant acquired. Okay. Lemon dandy. Nice. Don't forget the man said what the new plant was. Oh, I have already forgotten. I was not at all paying attention. No, I don't know. I'll try and pay more attention. Hello.
My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep.
Forest Camphor. Okay. Maybe that one? Don't think it's that one. Dark blue cluster. Dark blue cluster. Flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. Beautiful rounded dark blue cluster. I think that's the one. No, that's the wrong kind. I know it's not that one. Ah, here we are. Pungent. Yeah, that's the one. Oh. Butterdale. Cool. So this one is Forest Camphor. Butterdale. God, it's easy being a plantman. Hello, Nora Butterfield.
Got any wandering boo? It always reminds me of, what's his name? The old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the boo, if you got it.
Boo. The boo, the boo, the boo, the boo. I have no boo. I'm fairly sure I have no boo. Didn't I have a letter about boo? Ah! No. It's just talking about it. Oh no, I don't think I've got any wandering boo. Don't know what it is, even. Well, I guess I'm gonna run away. Bye-bye! The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic in many places. Yeah, I read that. Oh. Great. Great! That told me nothing. Great. Sorry, Nora. I don't know what that is. I guess I should identify what I can. Dark green leaves. Blue flowers. Dark green leaves. That looks about right. Buttery scent. Alright, so I will put that. I'm going to put it as this one. So that is Butterdale. So the purple means I'm not certain. Clavium. Didn't I find one with waxy leaves? I did. Smooth waxy leaves. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Hey, Luca. Oh, I can put my book over here. Alright. Farmer's Worry. Spongy mushroom. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. Okay, don't know about that one. Forest Camphor have done. Fox Button. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Thick, shiny leaves. Okay, not that one then. Probably not. Stiff leaves. In opposing pairs. That's also got thick leaves in opposing pairs. Okay, it could be either of those then. Let's see how this game is. It's clever. Gandhi root. That should be fairly easy to find. The rough leaves. Leaves are coarse to the touch. Easy enough. So that is Gandhi root. Harlequin blue. Where's the other one I thought I recognised? Where did I put it? Over there. Harlequin blue. Bushy blue flower heads. Blue flowers, light airy scent. Possibly that one. Doesn't really match that one. I feel like I've got a lot more plants here than I have anything else. Alright, that's my best guess. So I'm going to put that as a yellow. Harlequin blue. Lemon Dandy, Mary's Breath. The wide waxy leaves. Ah, so that might be this one. They're wide and waxy. So that seems likely that that's that one. So I'll put that as a... yeah, I'll put that as a purple. Mary's Breath. Mellow Glow. Oh, I've seen one with thorns. Remarkable that it allows a person to go unseen. Sharp thorns that protect it. Do I have any other spikies? I believe I do. Alright, I'm going to say that one's probably Mellow Glow. Mellow Glow. Wren. The long leaves of the wren are turned black in the presence of poisons. No flower. Smells unpleasant. Scent that scratches the back of my throat. That's almost certainly wren. Ah. Ah! That could be that one then. That could be Mary's Breath. I just got what you meant by plants, please. Yeah. I did get that vibe as well. Okay, so that's probably wren. Hang on, let me just go back to Mary's Breath. Veiny leaves. Yeah, I see the veins. The wide, waxy leaves. Veined leaves. Yeah, I think this one's probably Mary's Breath then. I've changed my mind. But I see how this is clever now. St. John's Poppy, Winter Boar, Blue Aloe or Blue Winter after it's blue-grey. This one? No. No. Huh. Rubbery leaves. No, I don't know that I actually have that one. Because there aren't that many with blue-grey leaves. Okay. Well, I'm out of plants. Come to the library in Amberside and I'll tell you about it. Alright. I guess I'm going to Amberside. Bye-bye. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favourite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear. Gilded Dendra and Wandering Bow. Boo. Okay. Gilded Dendra. I'm going to put all my unidentified plants over here. So I know where to go looking for them. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black. Even touching the leaves can be painful. Ah. Cool. I'm really glad I don't know which one that is then. To be honest, it looks a bit like that one. But I know that's Forest Camphor. Okay, Wandering Boo. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances up several meters in a single night. Assuming I have that, I only have 2 mushrooms, I think. Make room for shroom. Alright, I'll put the shrooms over on the right. The gills on the underside form flowing lines. The undersides are sharp. They're quite hard and sharp. Oh, wonderful. That's our answer. Wandering Boo. Nice. Lady of Summer. Leaves curled delightfully. Okay. Oh, I'm closed for the day. I see how this works. Cool. I'm sorry, Hellebore. Oh, the purring. Good bios. Oh, the psychic. Faye grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled in the night. The sleeping Faye held close. Faye often has vivid dreams, but has never considered that other people do not. She came to strange horticulture, seeking relief from her nightmares. Cool. Row H, the third river. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Day 2, Saturday. Got this card now. Yeah, I know. Thanks, game. Isidore Burbage. Bring me a sample of Apis demisus and be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. What, you? No, I agree. Burbage is a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. That explains why he hates cats. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him, but with wealth comes power and few would challenge him to his face. Oh, I would. You're a bellend. What does he want? Apis demisus. Okay. I don't know that I know what that is. I do not know what that is. In that case, let's go exploring. Row H, the third river. Row H. 1, 2, 3. Solve your first clue card. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotting flesh. Death, for one, provides life for many. Cool. I have this now. Dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Oh! That sounds like something I've read about. That might be gilded dendra. The leaves look similar. Soft and feathery. No, not that one. Got them. Wren? No, doesn't have a flower. Doesn't have thorns. Lady of Summer. No. My guess is it's Gilded Dendra. If I give this to him, will he die? That would be hilarious. I would laugh over his corpse. Yeah, it's got to be Gilded Dendra. It's the only one that matches. But then again, it might be the thing he wants. That was quite a leap. Well, like, it's a poison, so... My fingers ache from handling the plant. It makes sense that it's the poison, you know, even touching the leaves can be painful. So, what do you want? Acis demesis. Oh, it's bloody... It is. That's the scientific name for Gandhi root. God, it's very lucky I happen to have this open on the right page. You went from find this guy a plant to give him poison. I don't like him. He doesn't like my cat. You walk into my shop and badmouth my cat, you're going to have a bad day. By which I mean I'm going to try and poison you. Or at the very least consider it. Right, did I find a possible Gandhi root? I did. Calls to the touch. Rough leaves. Yeah, this seems quite likely to be Gandhi root. Brilliant. Meek dew. Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets. Oh, I have seen that one. This one, I think. But first... Recolour that one to red, because that is now identified. Meek dew. Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets. Looks right. Smell pleasant. Pleasant looking. Maybe. I'm going to put that down as a maybe. Meek dew. No, I'm going to put it as a yellow because it's not a lot to go off. Okay. Alright, go away. David Schaefer. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Thanks, David. Have a nice day. There's an old slate mine at Hardknot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. Thought you might be interested. Right. I see. Oh, I see. I understand the point of these letters now. So, also, the other letter I had has vanished. That's what these are for. I am with you now. Hateful Town. Gosforth. In the woods south of Gosforth. On the northeast corner... On the northeast corner of the woods south of town... Northeast corner, woods south of Gosforth. Gosforth. The northeast corner on the woods south of town. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamour of Undermere. It's not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Yay! Apparently that's where stuff's going to appear, so I'm going to put the other ones over here. I'm understanding this game a lot more now. Does this match anything? Let me just have a look. Single dark, sweet-smelling flower. Dark green leaves. Smell buttery. No. Hello, Joey. Welcome. Wrong leaves. That's mushroom. Doesn't have the right leaves. Doesn't have the right leaves. Oh, it could be Lady of Summer. Hardy nature. Yeah, that could be Lady of Summer. It's got the right stalks coming out of it. Lady of Summer. Cool. Alright, next. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backborough. Northeast hills. Northeast of Backborough. Northeast of Backborough. Northeast of Backborough. These ones? The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a grey morning has turned into a bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back. Alright, no, it seems it just places the plant in the middle of wherever I'm looking. Okay. Red fruits, long flat leaves. That could be gilded dendra. Yeah, that does look like it, doesn't it? Anything else? Wren? Has no flower, not wren. Alright, that could be dendra. Apparently I didn't make a guess on anything else being dendra. Okay. Well, I'm going to put that as a yellow for dendra. I'm curious, is this how other people use the 3 label colours? Because it seems like a really sensible way to use them to me. Reds being ones that are confirmed, purple being ones I'm fairly confident about, and yellow being ones that I'm guessing entirely. Alright, there's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi. And slate mine at Hard Knot. Hard Knot, Hard Knot. Hard Knot. An iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entrance. It won't budge. Ah, Clavaliliculum. I don't believe I have a guess for what that is, but I can find out. God, imagine getting there and being like, I've just walked 2 hours to reach this place. I forgot to bring the plants that I didn't know I needed. So I have to go back and bloody find it. This is the only... Oh, it is, isn't it? That's a possibility for heart-shaped leaves, Lovelock. What else is there that's a possibility? This one? I mean... Oh! Oh, wow. Okay. If I get plants wrong, I go fucking mental very, very quickly. Well, now. Okay. Well, this is Clavilium. Damn, okay, that is dangerous. Alright, 3 new plants. Oh yeah, I knew they were all going to be shrooms. Why did I put them on this side? Okay, Aguria. Incense made from this woody stem can enhance psychic abilities. Light blue flowers, tufts of gentle lamb's wool. Maybe. Light airy scent. No mention of the stem though. Smells of nothing. Again, no mention of the stem. Okay, alright. Reuben Ward. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot and they're not keen to talk to me. The leader, the Ardor, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button. Reuben works with the police on murder cases. He's a kind, good-humoured man, but beneath the mask he's deeply sad. Oh, well, he hides it really well. His only child, a daughter, had seemed troubled for some time before running away from home several years ago. The victims whose stories he tries to uncover are all somebody's son, somebody's daughter. The search for answers drives him forward. Fox button. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a guess on this one. Because I've got 3 possibles. Small leaves. Not that one then. Stiff leaves in opposing pairs. Anything here that... No. No, none of these have opposing pairs of leaves. Any others I've missed? No. It's one of these 2. Stiff leaves. I think the fact that it says stiff leaves implies it's not that one. There's no mention of scent here. I reckon it's that one. Yeah! Fox button. Brimlock. Fox button. Nice one. Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draft made using leaves from the Brimlock. It is a warming effect. Conditions are just right in the cold of winter Brimlock. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, comma, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers, waxy and tough. I don't think they're going to be right here, are they? Okay. Hello, Victoria.
I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep.
Harlequin blue. Yes! Shimmerlung. Harlequin blue. Shimmerlung. Dried stem of Shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. Large ridged leaves. Maybe. They look sort of ridged, large and ridged. Grow wrapped. Ah, maybe that one. Because they're definitely a lot more wrapped. Large, ridged leaves, but they're not ridged. They're just veiny. Alright. Bethany Coleman.
You may have heard the rumours that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. It will show my if you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Bethany Coleman. Beth was born into a lovely family, but never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young and left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Arduina. The head of the Sisterhood, the Arda, took a liking to her and helped her develop a renewed purpose, caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Arduina. Now her mentor has been murdered and Beth is looking for answers. Mary's breath. Cool. Glad I spent the time going through all that earlier, actually. Made this a lot easier in ways. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been moided. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lakeshore, across from Torva. Help us. Okay. Torva. Yeah. The sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard, and then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone steps into a cool basement. Lying on the table, draped in silk, is the Ada. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Sorry, I just got distracted for a moment. Her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Yes, I do. Ren, apparently. Ren could do this. Oh, no, Ren couldn't do this. But Ren can detect it. Identify 10 plants. Grey Sandfire. Okay. Grey Sandfire. Tough outer bark. Many unusual properties. Subdue it. Flame-like tendrils gives off a smoky scent. That would be this one. Smoky, rough. Tough outer bark. Roaring fire. Yeah. Grey Sandfire, this one. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. I didn't read what that said. I just saw collect samples. Oh, cool. Archive. So I can stick this stuff in here now that I'm done with it. Damn, I wish I'd read what that said. Pleasing scent. The leaves have stiff ribs. I think I recognise this one. What was the other new one I got? Damn! That one. Neither of them are Aguria. Oh, the wrapped in... Oh, that could be mellow. Oh, come back. Sharp thorns. That could be mellow glow. Yeah, I think I was wrong about that one. The thorns are the wrong shape. So I'm going to put you back on the unknown, and you, I think, are mellow glow. And I'm going to put you as a purple because you do match visually as well. Shimmerlung. Little pods.
Large, ridged... Yeah, that's definitely Shimmerlung. Nice. Oh. I'm this close to reporting you, half-wit. The last plant you gave me has given my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Oh, damn, if only I had killed you. I need to think carefully about which plant to use here. My actions could have consequences. Butterdale or Meekdew? Former poultice. Look at the Gandhi root. Yeah, the leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Yeah, he's an idiot. He's an idiot and he deserved it. He demanded this and didn't know what it did. Meekdew. Pleasant looking, touching it will result in painful sores. So I can either give him painful sores or I can help him. I feel like it would be a stupid thing to give him painful sores. You know, don't wound what you can't kill. So it's got to be the Butterdale. Just double check. Yeah, that does match. Yeah. Okay, Storian. Dark red fruits, that's a mushroom. Dark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances. They result in insanity and death. Oh no, that's a cross section. Dark red fruits. Red fruits, long flat leaves. Could be that one. Or that one. Dark red, small red. Oh, one of these. One of these could result in death. Great. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rusland, south of Crinkle Crags. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book, where it could never be found. Sunday! Do I get today off? I guess I don't. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rusland, south of Crinkle Crags. Lowick, Rusland, Crinkle Crags. North of Hawkshead. East of Lowick. West of Rusland, so it's in this... South of Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crags there, so here. It's got to be here. That was clever. My eyes were drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing on the edge of the field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm and points. I follow his outstretched finger and I am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers. Okay. Let's have a look-see. Dark blue flowers, smells like rhubarb. That rings a bell. Light blue flowers. Rhubarb. Okay, maybe not then. Bright red flowers at the end of thick stems. No fruit. No thorns. No florets. Wrong shape. Wrong leaves. Oops. Wrong leaves. Okay. Yeah, don't know. Wilbur Miller. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it? Something or other. I'm no green-eyed drawer, that's for sure. My mind isn't all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer. Which could be that one. Okay, Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully, which, combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature, make it sought after. It really does seem to be this one. So why have I marked it as yellow? Anything else that matches it? Fingers ache. Yeah, it can't be that one. That's the wrong head. I've got no other uncertainties around these, so I'm guessing it's this one. Yay! Fennet. 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 Long, soft leaves. Chewing the tough root is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. Long, soft leaves. Quite soft. Right there, Fennet.
It's likely that one. I just want to double check. Yeah, I think it's that one. Okay, long soft leaves. David, again. They're saying the Arder's been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seems to me the Arder always looked out for the less fortunate. Thanks for your opinion, David. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that you can keep the warm should the weather turn against you. Great Gable. Great Gable. Where is Great Gable? I don't say. Great Gable. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I'm still some distance from the summit. I'm freezing cold and ready to head home. Brimlock. I have not identified Brimlock. Waxy and tough leaves. Ha. Oh. Right. Yeah, it makes sense that then there are no flowers because... Yeah, I'm fairly sure it's that one. Makes sense there are no flowers because it's the wrong season. Sunset Moundtrap. Alright, Brimlock. Brimlock. No, that says Bricklock. Brimlock. Nice one. Sunset Moundtrap. Type of fungus with domed caps. There's Stinking Mound Cap, so it's probably this one. It's thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits. Mildly toxic and shouldn't be eaten. Yeah, that seems to fit. Much more than that one. Sunset Moundtrap. Sunset Moundtrap. I wonder if this is the right way to do it. Yeah, I think it is. Didn't I find another mushroom that I wanted to double check? Or I didn't check these? I don't think I've checked these since I got them. Small amount of light. Seems to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills seep a milky fluid. Viscous white liquid can be seen. Okay, so that's possibly Bishop's Parasol. I'll put it as a yellow. Bishop's Parasol. Because there isn't much going for it beyond the fact that it's got a white milky fluid. And this one smells rotten. Cool. Very nice. Okay. I push on. Grey blue. Ah, grey blue. Good. Ah, wasn't that at the end? Winter boar. Yeah, winter boar. Nice and easy. Winter boar. Nice and easy identification there. Rubbery leaves. No mention of the rubbery leaves. Okay. Norman. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Thank you. Red warts growing on it. Alright then. Simone! Hello, bro. Always a pleasure to see my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favour to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil and could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Red pike. Common trouse. Nice. To Red Pike. For my good friend. Red Pike. Red Pike. Pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the view majestic. I wonder why she didn't go and get this. What was it? Grey? No. Something trouse. Common trouse. No flower, sparse leaves. Despite being described as common, can be tricky to find. Grows in abundance of red pike. There's leaves. Yeah, that looks about right. Common trouse. It's not certain until I hand it over and get it confirmed, but likely. Verona! When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad and the little bugger called my bluff. Don't look at me like that, you know what the little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behaviour in the future. Have you got any shimmerlung? I do. What does shimmerlung do again? Because that sounds like a worrying thing. I know I was talking about poisoning someone, but they weren't a child. Burns brightly and noisily. Okay. There you go. Candlewood. I assume I'm getting paid for all of this work I'm doing. Red flower that produces a shielding effect. Ooh. Long thin stems and tall leaves. Yep, there you are. Candlewood. Pay is irrelevant, only plants. Candlewood. That one fits. Ruth. There is a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. Monk brew? Meek dew, I'm guessing. Yeah, probably meek dew.
Beautiful flowers, several smaller florets sought after. Right. Could be this one. Visually it matches. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Oh, my dread went back down. Maybe I can only make like 3 mistakes a day before I go nuts. Okay, yeah, I think that one is probably Meekdew. The flowers do look the same. Yay! Meekdew. Good work. Ooh. Time passed, a year, and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Monday! Okay. Reuben? The fox button was no help. I'm afraid the sisterhood refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body up in the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down. Fennett, that was a pretty solid recognition when I found it, so which fig? Which fig? Plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of compounds well liked by butterflies. Similar leaves to fever kiss. I don't seem to have anything that is fig-like, so I'm probably best off waiting until another thing comes along. David! Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. Thanks, David. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rusland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I should have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seemed overly protective lately. Grisdale Forest, northeast of Rusland. Grisdale Forest, northeast of Rusland. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely through the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow Glow. What does Mellow Glow do? Before I just do it? Pass unnoticed, turn invisible. Brilliant. Yay! With the help of the mellow glow, I walk straight past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant Verona talked about and take my leave. Cabalia. Cabalia, a rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it on the graves of their loved ones. They almost always contain 6 petals. Okay. Nope, too many. That looks right. Yeah, I think it's that one. Cabalia. Bulb is quite firm and turquoise. The orange fruits have no noticeable odour. Orange fruits. Wrong flowers. Wrong leaves. Wrong colour. Okay, yep, no idea then. Faye! I am afraid the camphor you gave me helped me sleep and I'm grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her the presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of colour that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down the abyss, but I'm afraid. Aguria or Candlewood? So Aguria would enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity, allowing her to face it down. And Candlewood would protect her mind. Ooh. The dreams feel like a warning that refuses to come into focus. I think if she thinks they're a warning, I should help her do them, but I don't think I've identified a Guria. Light blue flowers, woody stem. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything that's a tuft. Yeah, I don't have that one. Is there some hint?
I don't know. This gives me nothing to go off. I do find it notable that this is very nearly the right size for that. I feel like this is the answer. This is how I can find a Guria. But unless I've just misidentified one. Light blue flowers. No, I don't have any unidentified light blue tufts. Yeah, I definitely don't have a Guria. I really feel there's something I should be able to do with this. Because all the rest I've used straight away. It's an X in Foxfield. So the only X on the map. Maybe. Yeah. It's the only X on the map. Just don't know what that tells me. Simple, welcoming place. I'm tempted to pay a brief visit. Who is a brewer at his own small tavern. Okay, not that then. I don't want to use a hint really, but I'm stuck. Like, I could just give her a candlewood, but I don't want to. I think I see where the card might line up. Oh, you do? Is it on the map? Or on here? Maybe it's in the book. Nope. Southwest coast on the map. Oh. Oh, that's very clever. That is very clever, both you, Taz, and for the game as well. Spot on. It's telling me to go right here. Very well done, Taz. I would not have seen that. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds. A reset. Blue tufts. Yes! So that's got to be a Guria. No doubt in my mind that that's a Guria. And this one? A rather unpleasant scent. Nope, don't know about that one. Alright, Aguria. Let's find out what happens if we give her the thing that makes her psychic vision stronger. Worryless. Worryless. A worryless is an aptly named plant, inhaling the smell of the flowers. Nope. 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 Maybe? It's a bit of a stretch. That one's more likely. Because it's got the line on the things, which... That one does, but it's also those bend over more, whereas that's a lot more erect. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one. So I think that's worryless. I'll put it as a yellow, though. Because I'm not by any means certain about that one. Margaret Elsbeth. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of a life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Okay. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizerg. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they would be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Lord and Lady Elsbeth. Sigurd Castle. I mean, I'll take them up on that right now. Sigurd Castle. There. I'm greeted enthusiastic by Lady Elsbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing at a plant that I do not recognise. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. Oh, and this one too. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nonetheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I wrote down. Don't forget these, Lady Elspeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants in the gardens into my hands. Fever Kiss, brilliant. I need to learn about that to compare it to another. Okay, what do we have? The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Small yellow berries. Mushroom. Fairly sure I've identified. Fever Kiss. That looks like Fever Kiss to me. Nope, red berries. The red berries. That one's definitely Fever Kiss. The combination of the red berries and the visual. Leaves are pale in colour. Yeah, that's definitely Fever Kiss. Which means this other one is the thing that looks like Fever Kiss. Witch Fig? It has leaves similar to the Fever Kiss. I'm guessing it's that one then. Leaves similar to the Fever Kiss plant, which it is often confused with. They're identical, just in different colours. So I'm guessing that's Witch Fig, but I'll put it as a yellow. Witch Fig. And this one, what about you? Farmer's Worry? No, it's a mushroom. Wrong leaves for Dendra. Fairly sure it's not the Sandfire. Dark red fruit? No. Mushroom? No, something I don't know then. Okie dokie. I'm enjoying this. Hope you guys are too. Like, there are enough clues. I mean, that thing with the coastline is the first thing to really stump me. Everything else is sort of nicely explained. Mushroom, red spores, moves in dark. That's all I know. Yeah, I think I know that one. It's definitely a more chill puzzle game, yeah. Moves in dark. Bishop's Parasol, I think. Nope. Not Bishop's Parasol. Is it just... Oh, it's just Wandering Bow. Moves in the dark. Yeah. Nice. What do you mean, plant identified? I already knew that one. Admit I wasn't super taken away with it when I first played it, but it's probably because I just finished Case of the Golden Idol, which really set the bar high for me. This did for me, more for me than Dredge did, though. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. Like, I've really been sort of getting into these more sort of thoughtful games, like Obra Dinn and Outer Wilds. And there's a game I'd like to play that's very similar to Obra Dinn. They're saying Blackcomb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he could talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man at Swinside. I've come for some stinking Mount Cap. Oh, yeah. Sunset Mount Cap. Stinking Mount Cap is the alternate name. Henchuck. Henchuck. The fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in large amounts is known to cause severe amnesia. Tumorous bulb, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. Tumorous bulb. That's sort of a bulby. Blue-green. Yeah, that might be it. The fruit of the henchuck. Henchuck? Yeah, I'm going to say that's that one then. So, henchuck. I'm going to put it as a yellow, though. Because it is somewhat guesswork. I think I know the game you're talking about. I can't deny the thoughtfulness as you put it. Reminds me a bit of something you'd find on Newgrounds. The game I'm... the one that's like Obra Dinn is something of the root trees, the death of the root trees, or the root trees are dead. That was it. She lives alone in the castle to the northeast of the abbey. She buried her husband there and miles to the east where the Everhard grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father's turned to drink. Right before her eyes, it was horrific. He just like turned into a pool of water, just all over the floor. Took weeks to get it out of the carpet. Right, time to do this one first. Not that one, this one. Castle to the northwest of the abbey. Abbey. Northwest. Yep. The crumbling ruins of Ergmont Castle perch upon a hilltop overlooking the village below. As I wander through the walled remnants, I'm reminded of the legend of the Egremont horn that once hung proudly above the castle gateway. Although long since lost, it's said that the mythical horn, when blown by the rightful heir, has the power to restore the castle. I feel like that's not where I was meant to go. Northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband there. To the east. Right. 3 miles to the east. I misread. I didn't read it all anyway. This is weird. Three miles to the east. So what? 1, 2, 3. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side a patch of flowers grows. What's weird? Watering your plants to get the time and inclination to explore. Perish the thought. It just seems like a bit of an odd, time-wasty mechanic, you know? Why not just let me explore at will? If it's free to get the stuff, why make me work for it, you know? Pink flowers. Oh, very handy. Nope. Dark red fruits? Don't think so. Nope. Okay. Nothing I know then. Faye! What have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. And that creature that stands over her shoulder, I almost feel I can sense its desires. I'm afraid of the Sisterhood, that much is clear, and it will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduino's protection. I do not know if I'm awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Well. Which fig? I did find Worryless. What did I do with it? Did I confirm it? No. So what the hell did I do with it? Oh, it's there. Hop Heart. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of the plants can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Firm leaves. Stiff leaves. There we are. Hop Heart. Hop Heart. Yeah, not that one. Just checking. Hey up, Simone. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you, don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Thank you, Simone. She loves books and reading. She's also irritatingly organised and has begun the overwhelming task of rearranging the library at Ambleside. Her new system works, but it will take years to catalogue every book, scroll, pamphlet and diary. In the meantime, every day yields new discoveries, buried fragments of ancient knowledge. Oh yeah, you want the trouse. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? I did. Like, I had it minutes after you left, frankly. See you around, Simone. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, near Winster. Sedberg and Winster. Sedberg and Winster. Sedberg. Sedberg and Winster. Sedberg. Headed west from Sedberg. Source of the River Winster. Oh, there. The Hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The Hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting, tucked off to one side. 12-3. Oh no, down 2, across 3. Yay. Down to 1, 2, 3. The camp near the Winster Spring has led me to another camp, where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes, ho, 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 the man says. You must take this, take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope. Is that spelled right? That doesn't look right. Does that have 2 L's? No? No, it doesn't. It just looks weird. The word envelope just looks weird to me. Delicately on top. Ho ho! It's no use to me anymore. Ho ho! No use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red, the red, the red, the red. Ho ho! Abony. I'm sure he is quite mad. It is said that the red abony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible. Who is that from? Amos. No, this is from the Madman. The red abony. The red abony. I don't think I know anything by the name of red abony. Let me just check science names. Nope. Okay. Perfectly normal. Conrad! I am not long for this world, and I have decided I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Cabalia, like a Drara huntsman with their Dranthium-covered tombs. You're a fun guy. Are you sure you don't want some mushrooms because of how much of a fun guy you are? I do not appreciate your puns. Eyebright. I think I have Eyebright. Eyebright. Because it's the other one with thorns. Ah, brightly coloured thorns. Those are not brightly coloured. They will do no lasting damage, but they can contain a small amount of venom. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates. They call it Loth after a dead king. Known to improve eyesight at night. Those are not brightly coloured thorns, so that is not Eyebright. Is anything else of brightly coloured thorns? No. Hello, woman in a jade mask. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it has been torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Little is known about the mysterious woman in the red mask. In the jade mask, sorry. She is occasionally seen in Undermare, but people understandably avoid her cold demeanour. Okay. I like your mask. Hop heart. Hop heart, hop heart. Yay. Copper Caledonian. I like that I'm right with a lot of these. Copper Caledonian. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most people who have tried to benefit from it have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. You may appear younger, but you are quickly more frail and brittle. The red patches growing on it are a type of fungus themselves,
and not part of the plant. Yeah, that's the one. It matches, and it's got red bits on it that are even depicted on this. So Copper Caledonian. I'm going to put it as a yellow, just to be careful. Verona. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation of the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise. Ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants to. I know what he's after. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Give it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Yeah, I think I know this one, don't I? Yeah. Yay! Jacob's Worth. I don't actually know which fig does. Ah. Okay. Apparently. Don't know why she wants that, but alright. Jacob's Worth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of Jacob's Worth, but its leaves are the most interesting properties. I'm guessing it's this one. It's said that they point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used to successfully find... Ah! Leaves have a mind of their own. Perfect. Pretty certain about that one, then. Jacob's Worth. Oh, it's you. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me you're still in business. Go fuck yourself in the politest possible way. Believe me, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat. I need some bishop's parasol for work. Can I offer you something poisonous? Just for fun. Royal genitalia. Running out of space now. Yeah. I wonder why he wants to... oh, consumed as a treatment for stomach pain. Okay. So he might be really ill. Like, he seems to have a lot of problems. I wonder if somebody cursed him. Royal Gentia. Sometimes called the Everheart. The pink flowers are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of swift snare is to apply a paste from royal genital sap. Well now. Okie dokie. You know, whatever works, people. No judgments here. I'm just here to play with plants. Red Ebony. Okay. The old man of Caniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, flowing gently southwards to the fork. Not long after the girl left home,
Her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Day 6, Wednesday. Oh, it's raining again. Was it raining yesterday? I don't think it was. No, not that one. This one. Caniston. 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 I don't see Caniston on the map. Oh, that is quite some lightning up there. Yeah, I don't see Caniston on this map. The old man of Caniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. You see Caniston water? Oh, you do! Right bloody there! The old man of Caniston. Sorry, yeah, no, I missed that entirely. Good eye. Even like when it's like, well, he must be near a lake. Well, there are only 2 lakes in the game. That one and that one. I mean, that is also a lake. But yeah, old man of Caniston. The old man is there. Caniston. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently down to the fork. Visit 20 map locations. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high. I'm not empty-handed. Yay! Let's see what we've got. Light purple with an alluring smell. Eyebright. Thorns. Either of these are thorns? No. Fever Kiss I've got. Dendra, sorry, it doesn't match either. Henchuck. No. Jacob's Worth I've identified. Royal Gentles I've got. Storian, Dark Red Fruits, no. Winterboar, no, okay. 2 unknowns then. Hello, Eleanor Bramer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I've drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Thank you, Eleanor. I really appreciate that. It's not a very helpful map, but you know, we do what we can. Down here. So that's that bit. There's the marsh, so it's right there. The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Winterboar. Right, Winterboar I'm not certain of. But it is correct. Dranthium. Dranthium. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, name derived from the telltale sign of overdose. Possibly that one, but none of them are curving. That's the only one that's at all like it. Aha!
That'll be Eyebright. Thorns look menacing. Brightly coloured thorns. That'll be Eyebright. Hey, Bethany. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacob's Worth plant is said to locate people. Solomon's Scepter. I feel like I'm really storming through this. Spectre. Scepter? Scepter. I was right. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers are commonly used in witchcraft and satanic practices. Sweet-smelling flowers grow along the stem. This one, I'm guessing. No. This one, I'm guessing. Yep, that's the one. Solomon's Scepter. Ah, storming. I see what you did there, Colonium. Scepter. Hey up, Arthur. It's my wife's birthday and I want to get her something special. There's a plant that she used to love as a child but hasn't been able to find in a year. It's sort of a bulb-like, has a smell to it, but strong in a good way. Oh, and the flower, lots of little flower. Okay. It's not a henchuck, is it? Nope, it's not a henchuck. Could be gilded dendra. Ah. Pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is soft yellow, the leaves are waxy. Bulb-like, strong smell. The flowers are more like lots of little flowers. Anything else that matches that? I don't see anything. I'm going to move these down the other end because I'm running out of space. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yay! Forest Camphor. Oh, and he's gone. You're welcome. Ennis Aylford. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. A man who claims to represent a group known as the Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in a nearby Gosforth, but it is rumoured that he spent some time living in Rydal Cave. It is not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendru. Cool. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Well, he doesn't look like a member of the Order of the Verdant Hoodie. So I'm guessing you do have some choices in this, like there is some choice about which plant to give, and I guess I could ignore him. Sadgill Church. Sadgill Church. Sadgill Church. Church Sadgill. The church isn't hard to find. This must be the place. Pop it, pop it, pop it. Pop it! Yay! Verona! I've returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there is certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right though, grisly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of gilded dendra. Right. I'm not sure I've properly identified gilded dendra. Could be this one. Don't believe I have anything else which is a possible. Because none of them have the tall but saggy leaves, so I think it is this one. That is not gilded dendra. Well, that's awkward, isn't it? Hey, Nathan. Okay. Well. That's the one I just offered, so it's not that one. I don't think I have anything else which it could be. They're not saggy. They're not tall enough. I don't have any gilded dendra. Uh-oh. Oh, stretchy. No. No. Yeah, I don't have anything else which matches it. That was my best bet. Sap. Unless I've already identified one, I'm being an idiot. No, I haven't. I have not identified gilded dendra, so unless I'm just missing it. Leaves aren't segmented. Leaves aren't tall. It's the only one that matches. And that does match it, but it's not right. They're not floppy. Not floppy or segmented. Oh, it could be that one. Gilded is this one, because it's gilded, look. Yeah, it's definitely that one. I think it's that one. I may go more mad here. Oh no! Oh, this is very bad. This is not good at all. It's that one, isn't it?
Even touching the plant can be painful. Sorry, I missed some context clues. It's that one. God damn it, Garen. Oh, that was a bit close. Maiden Sorrow. Yeah, I was being very reckless there. Gilded Dendra. Have you filled the dread meter? Not yet, no. I'm worried what'll happen if I do. I have a growing fear deep within me, and I cannot let it take hold. Alright, what was the new thing I got? Maiden Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns. Yep. That's the one. Maiden Sorrow. Well, not having a good day, am I? Hello, Anne Wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions and I found something unusual. You have an unusual voice. In a forgotten corner I found a coffin. More unusual, it was bound by vines, so strong I could not cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants? Or you want some royal gin? Why? Any particular reason? Oh, go back one. Oh, Swift Snare, right. Royal Gentia. Elderfinium. Well, she had a very unpleasant voice, didn't she? Elderfinium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison which causes the blood to turn black. Interesting. Maybe that one? Any plants in this game so far that you like the look of or would want to keep in your home? I'm not a big plant guy. But though Lemon Dandy is quite pretty. Mellow Glow. Clavilium. And of course, you know, the one that unlocks any door. That'd be cool. Royal Genitals are nice. I think that's in Elderfinium, this one. Maybe? No, the petals are wrong. No. No. No, I don't know that I've got Elderfinium. Alright. Still don't know what I'm doing with this, mind. The Red Ebony. Red Ebony. I don't recall any mention of the Red Ebony. Okay. Also don't know what I'm doing with this yet. A few of the blue ones look nice, but I'd never be able to keep them alive. No, I totally feel that. Oh, can we talk about... Oh, sorry, that was the thing you redeemed. Yeah. 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. What was the book? A book? Terrified her. She would never use the power. Okay. Thursday, I've been here a week. Well, this is my last day of the week. And I think in that time I've helped solve a mystery, a murder, been recruited by at least one cult. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. It'll be the peak, the 978, 902. Yeah, I think it's 902 then. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It grows in peace in the midday sun. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting. Nestled in the undergrowth is a plant. Oh, it's hideous. A large blue flower with an odd protrusion. Nope, not elder. Oops. Now that's a productive week. Henchuck, maybe? Tuberous bulb. Striped appearance. Can't really see inside, so I don't know. That looks like that's got multiple things growing out of it. Which fits that one better. Doesn't have fruit, so not henchuck. No fruit. Cool. Yep, no idea then. Hey up, and wood. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid with more trepidation. To my relief, but disappointment, it was empty. At least that's what I thought, but I discovered a golden amulet embedded in ash. Is it the one you're wearing? On the back is an inscription, with Solomon's scepter I awake. That's a plant. It is a plant, you are correct. It's this one here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, creepy woman. Long vericund. Witch's remedy. Small leaves in pairs. Small leaves in pairs. What is this Tomodachi live voice, Garen? I don't know where it came from. It just came. Long vericund. Look at all the plants I've identified. I don't think I've got any more with, like, any unidentified ones with paired leaves. No, I don't. So I don't know that one yet. Hey up, David. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast near the Swinside Stone Circle. Is that what they're saying? They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. Thanks for the post, man. Kentmere Eye. Well, that's not creepy at all to receive, is it? I bet that's my cult. Kentmere Eye. I mean, I'm just going to immediately go there. You just receive an unmarked letter in the post that's just like a location, and you just go. Why wouldn't you? My life means nothing to me. Kentmere Eye. I don't see it. There's the River Kent. Started Kentmere, here we are. Kentmere Eye. I descend into the pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way past Brock Stone and Badger Rock, which has always been popular with the local children, who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire, but sadly nothing extraordinary. Okay, that's apparently the wrong place. Kentmere Eye. Weird. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. Oh, same as Arda. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that's used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that it was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through. Drug me. I cannot make the jump, you're going to have to drug me. Bye-bye. It's the way they fade into... Red Ebony, fantastic. It's the way they just fade into the black that's so creepy. Oh. Oh. I thought I'd run out of poppy, but no, I haven't. Red ebony, ebony that's red. Tell me all about it. Uncover what is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. Extremely rare. Blood has been spilled over it. The large flower is in fact blue. That's the one. That's red ebony. Okay. Very clever. Ebony's red. Violets are blue. One day will cruise down Undermere Avenue. Very clever. Red ebony is the property of uncovering which is hidden. Designed to use an extract in concert with the viewing window. Okay. Hidden text. Activate the viewing device. It works! Oh, hang on. Ooh, I do want to reread these things just to find out if there's anything I missed. It works. I don't think there will be because there are like ticks on them, which means they're done, but just in case. Nope. Interesting.
The Great Oak. Tomb of the Hunter. Elderfinium grows here. Can't get more bloody precise than that, can you? Hang on a sec. Go away, archive. You're confusing me. Alright. Right there. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of a plant life. Elderfinium, elderfinium, finium made of elder. Elderfinium. Wonderful finium, elderfinium, cool. The Great Oak. Tomb of the Hunter. May as well speak to someone while I'm waiting. Reuben! It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Oh? Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around here you get slate. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting he saw something up a Blackcomb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. I'm going to spend a night out on the hills. I'll take some eyebright with me. Okay. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me while I'm asleep. There you go, buddy. Wild coal. Wild coal. Wild coal. Purple berries. Hair of the dog. Mentality is a tonic for those suffering with drink. It's a sacred plant. And bad luck. Nope. I have nothing with berries on. So I didn't have any wild coal. But let's go out to another location on my map. Right here. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. That's it. Grand. It's gonna water my ebony. The effect of it, like, lifting the tag to read is a really cool one. It's just like a nice little detail, you know? Cool. Tomb of the Dragon Emperor now. The memorial bears the name Swaif Prior. Stirs a memory. He was one of the Drear. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Oh, that looks familiar. Seen that in this somewhere. Purple flowers, long thin leaves that bear surprisingly sharp edges. Dranthium? Long sharp leaves. Okay, yeah, I guess it's just Dranthium. Makes sense, that's what they mentioned, but alright, Dranthium it is.
Also, this has been confirmed as red ebony now. I can just change that to red, because I just bloody put it on the thing, didn't I? So, and it worked, so it must have been the right one. Alright, I think that's all on my map to find. Alright. Anything in my book? I doubt it, but I'm just being sure. Nope. So what am I doing with this? I'm fairly sure I've gone around them all. Yeah. Okay. Nothing there then. Kentmere Eye. Let's have another look. There's Kentmere. Kentmere Eye. Oh, I see. I put that there, and the eye is this one? Or is it just saying down and right? Try this. From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but among them is a type of flower. Mystery solved. Find a Briar's disc location. Berries. I'm sure there's something I haven't identified that has berries. Figured out the Briar's disc. No. Not particularly. I just used it once there. Nope, wrong leaves for Vericund. Oh, good. Red ebony is actually ticked off. Dark red fruit? No, I don't think so. Wild coal? Purple berries. Purple red berries. Possibly? That could be wild coal. I'm going to put it as a yellow. I don't think I've seen anything else with purple berries, but that doesn't mean that is it. Hey up, forest there. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. Is this about your green eyes? I need some grey sandfire. Here you go, buddy. Thank you. Ember Soul. I've run out of space. I presume I'm a fair chunk of the way through the game now because I am running out of plant space. Embersol is a cool name. So let's have a look, see if I have any. Embersol. Thought to have protected properties, sometimes given as an offering. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. No, that was Denthium. Dranthium. Flowers with many petals. No, they're not flowers. No, it would mention if the leaves were sharp. Nope. Nope, seems I don't have any Embersol. Okay. Still don't know what I'm doing with this. Okay. No spoilers, but I 100%ed the game in 11 hours. Okay, that's longer than I expected. Loic to Ilgil Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually she made her way to Greasdale Forest. Excuse me. Alright. Headed straight out. Loic to Ilgil Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Well, Loic is there. Foxfield is there. Crinkle Crags is all the way up there. Ilgil Head? Ilgil Head. So Loic to Ilgil Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Apparently that was the wrong place. This is one you might want to get your screenshot software for. You are wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Together we are strong. Now that Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us who put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Okay, weirdo. Bye-bye. Right, let me try that, that again. Okay. Loic to Ilgil. That's where I clicked last time. There we are.
Needed to be closer to the mountains. The magpie sees before me... the magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for study, and one for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen. 2 for joy! Okie dokie. Delicate scent, purple turning to pink at the ends. Purple flowers with a gentle scent. Flowers with many petals. Yeah, no mention of sharp leaves and not ember soul. Could be long vericund. Small leaves grow in pairs. Yeah, I think that's long vericund. Not much evidence for it though, so I will put it as a yellow. Nope, no fruit. Yeah. If this one appears, it's going to have the leaves, I reckon, in the picture, because they are very distinctive leaves. Oh, hello! My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me. All of me. Elderfinium is the answer, it must be. So I guess if I hadn't answered it by then, that would be the time to go looking for it. Lancashire. Lancashire. Plant with a powerful defense mechanism releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for days. It is also called the kidney flower, thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow. I don't think I've seen anything like that. No. Nope, not seen anything like that. Hey up, Grace. My mum was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light, that's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long Meg could mean, though. Is it another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it in case it's any help. Thank you. She loved this shop. Golden light, start at Long Meg. S3E2. Long Meg. Long Meg. S3E2. Long Meg. Oh, South 3, East 2. So Long Meg. That's what I need to find. Not seeing that.
Long Meg. Am I being blind? I'm aware that this is unmarked. But so is that, I guess. Long Meg. No, I don't see that at all. I don't see long anywhere. To think, like, what if it's reverse? Like, gem, null, and there is hard... Oh, there's hard not. Okay. Long Meg. No idea. Okay. Hey, Anne.
Help me! The amulet! I can't remove it and it's drawing life from me.
Long Verikund.
I can feel it working. Thank you.
Shame it didn't do anything about your voice, am I right? Let me just... Bye-bye. Coldery. The use of Coldery are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic. Those who worship the Huntress Audwina place the flower as an offering. Thick stem with small leaves. Thick stem with small leaves. Don't think I have anything that matches that. Nope. Amos!
It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long I'd started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Oh, fantastic. I'm going to get the answer to this, I reckon. Yay! I see. Very clever. They fit together in an order. Except that one, apparently. So that is either first or last. Doesn't fit at either end. Have I made a mistake? Yes, I have. Yep, that was it. Oops. Nice! Secrets! Open the secret drawer. Coin. I'm going to put these in the archive. A coin. Gosforth, it says. 1813 with a symbol on it. A Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cache cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is decipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disk of identical size, with the same symbols etched around the edge, and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disk over some named point, and note whichever symbol is pointed to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use the method to reach any point. I did work that out, buddy. Thanks, Uncle. I appreciate you giving me a bloody basics in code breaking. Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology, Blackhall Road, Kendall. Devil's Night Trap. Colloquial is Corpse Fiend, Friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. It is a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic. And Trimblehuff. The Trimblehuff is traditionally used as decoration at weddings. Cross-section of the small cup-like flowers. They generally point downwards to avoid filling with water. Okay. Devil's Night Trap. Light, pleasant scent. Pine needles. Unpleasant. Sweet scent like honey. Gentle scent, but the wrong leaves. Okay, and the other one is... This is one of these. No. Didn't I identify that one? Not officially, I guess. Trimblehuff. I don't think so. Nope, don't think I've seen that one. Blackhall Road in Kendall. Kendall. I found the medicinal herbology shop off Blackhall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. He's a collector of unusual fungi, and I have the thing for him. This one. Nice, I get 3 plants for this. Bloody hell. Quite a trade. Purple flowers, long leaves. I bet this is one of the new ones. Not that one. Maybe? I think it would mention the scent. They generally point downwards. Nope, not that one then. Overpoweringly sickly sweet scent. I don't think I recognise that, although... No, the clusters aren't anything that I haven't already identified. Distinctive smell reminds me of old books. Also not anyone I know. Okay then. There are lots of plants in this, turns out. Gosforth. Does that match any of these symbols? No. Alright. To Gosforth! I should not have come here. A darkness hangs over the town like an executioner's blade. I can feel dread in my chest. Oh, wow. Okay. What a terrible place, then. Alright. That's a thing I can use, apparently. Hi, Simone. You're here to lighten my day. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. You know me so well, Simone. I found it while clearing out the nook off the east wing. Baylock's Elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory. Allowing those who drink it to ensure they retain important information they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind. Cool. Okay. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. INESS WSS, maybe? In Tibet, north, east, south, southwest, south, south. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Interesting. Oh, the runaway. That's the runaway they mentioned. So the story's all about the runaway witch who probably killed the Arda. Tibet. Tibet, 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 Tibet. Tibet, Tibet. Tibet, 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 Tibet. Debate, 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 debate. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. Nice. I'm just going to put these up on these shelves so I can get the new stuff. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swath of purple heather. And there, another! Pleasant, fresh aroma. Deep blue, beautiful, really. Not helpful. Not helpful. Don't recognise him at all. Simone again, hello! Long Meg? Sorry I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out in the library. Thank you. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. Oh, are you flirting with me, Simone? Too many late nights are taking their toll.
You know, if you want to flirt with me, Simone, you don't need to come up with an excuse to want a plant. You could just come here. You know, you're always welcome. Book entry, Mountain Astory. Mountain Astory. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. Cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Oh, I just got that. This one? Yeah, there we are. Mountain Astory. Large cup-like flowers, stale, damp smell. Musty. Yep. That one seems likely. David! There's talk about town of a woman who wears a mask, green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermare, and that's certainly unusual. Beckfoot Candle. Beckfoot Candle. Beckfoot Candle. Beckfoot. Beckfoot Candle. There it is. Beckfoot. Beckfoot Candle. Over here. The candle leads me east of Westwater. To the north, the mighty Scafell Pike raises the sky, the tallest peak in England. Oh, we are in England. The challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. And that is a plant that I recognise from the book. I'm aware of those spines. Is this the corpse one? Devil? No. Ember Soul? No. There we are, Larkshine. Powerful defense mechanism. Kidney-shaped seeds. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that's that one. I can't think of what else could that one could be. Larkshine. I know we've hit the 3-hour mark, but I'm just really enjoying this. Do you mind if I keep going? Have I done this one? No, I haven't. And I've got my best gal Simone on that. Forest. Oh, Green Eyes Man. I've been talking to people around town trying to learn as much as I can about this beast rumoured to have been seen in these parts. In the old world they call this the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten the name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. I need more. Here you go. Thank you. Palliance. Yeah, my voice seems to be doing okay. If I stay up on, I'm basically chaining vocal zone. I always call it Vocaloid. Just for some reason, that's where my mind goes. So I'm basically chaining these, but they are very effective. They taste awful, but they're very effective. Alright, next. Reuben. It's a cough thing. It's a throat pastel called a vocal zone. So they're just like small hard pastels. Oh god, sorry, I wasn't listening to anything you were saying, Reuben. I was talking about throat pastels. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eyebright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell I found a shallow pit full of skulls, some deer, fox, badger, and some human.
There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridge line, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my mind. Depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll need some wild coal for my pounding head. I've been drinking too, have you seen what I did? Oh, you'd be drinking too if you'd seen what I did. Wild coal. This one. Norwood. Ooh. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. I'm just finding this fascinating. Like, just there are little mysteries in this which keep it sort of interesting, but I also enjoy the little working out of the mysteries gameplay. It's all very nice, basically. Norwood? Nope, not that one. Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face. An unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. Okay. Only under unnatural light. Can I look at plants with this? Ha! That is incredible. It did not occur to me to look at the plants before. Do I need to refill this at all? No? Seems it's good. That's incredible. So I guess this is Norwood. Michael Bennett. My neighbour has a foul-smelling mushroom that she says can ward off evil spirits. It's a horrible little thing that attracts flies, but I'd rather that than sit and do nothing. All them evil spirits. There's something very strange in the woods. Evil spirits. That does ring a bell, but I am going to have to look through. A mushroom, you say? Nope. Stomach pain. Nope. Nope. Here we are. Sunset Moundtrap. Smells bad. Deters spirits. Verona! Poor Reuben, he looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did give up the drink. I think I know what rituals performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra, that really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary, a little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The Sisterhood will know more.
It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread, but the most common name in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master. And there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground north of Tebe, where nothing but black Digitus Mortis grows, was caused when the Servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. I thought I heard Nutstalker in there. Oh no, the Nutstalker. He's back. The dead ground northeast of Tebe. Northeast? Why did I come here? Welp. This might take me a while. The wide area of blackened ground here is known as the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil, like fingers reaching from the grave. Not grave fingers. Oh god, they look really weird. Can see why the Nutstalker would produce those. What? Eerily like a ghostly hand? And the soul? No. Did I find the corpse thing? Nightcap? No. This is a mushroom, isn't it? Certainly looks like a mushroom. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I don't know. Alright. Hang on. No, it's not enough petals. Okay, not that then. 3 distinctive plants. That's one of them. That's another of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. 9 petals. Nope, too many. Maybe that one? It's that one. Yeah, it's those ones. Okay, now what do I do with them? I guess I don't do anything yet, and it's just something to bear in mind. It's like, hey, when you get in with that cult and they want to wipe your memory, this is how you avoid it. That's my betting. Righto. Every day she attentively followed the teaching of the Ada. Every day she patiently performed the task given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Sunday! Ah, my second Sunday in Undermere. What a lovely day! A secret uncovered is a secret no more, 2 miles north of Foxfeld. Foxfeld. Fixie Foxyfeld. Fixie Foxy Foxyfield. Foxfield. 1, 2. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen! I take what I came for and leave. If each square is a mile, you've got to wonder how the timeline is meant to work here. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Quite easy to cut oneself on the jagged leaves, as I've just found out. I don't recognise that at all. I've got quite a little collection of plants that I just have no idea about. David, you got another letter for me, my good buddy pal? Oh, one from your librarian friend. Oh, yes. I've been looking forward to hearing from her. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local law. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant, and they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They've never allowed me in to look at their stacks. Thanks, Simone. I mean, you can't hear me saying thanks, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Sorry, Calder? Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to double check. Calder Abbey. Calder Abbey. A small window opens within a much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." Melon. You want a melon? Stomach pains. Skin rash. Extreme cold. Shielding effect? Possibly, but unlikely. Wreaths of their loved ones. Consider good fortune, maybe? Only a friend may enter. Dark magic? Might give them the wrong look. Eye strain. Corpse friend. Maybe? Green eye. Ah, Ember Soul. Maybe Ember Soul. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip through those. Ah, here we are. Contract to friendship between strangers. Fox button. Easy enough. Fox button. Finding foxes buttons. Fox button. Who knew foxes had buttons? Fox button. I've got so many plants. No, Pisk. Sorry, I walked away. It's like, here's the plant you want. Bye. Sorry, I've just remembered I need to go water my plants. Did you make sure your stove was turned off? Oh, I don't ever cook food. I eat all my plants raw. I want them to know what happens if they cross me. Fox button. Sheep snap. Thought to bring good fortune. Oh, the hatch swings shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I'm ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Appreciated. What did I get? Do I know what Palliance is yet? I don't have anything that matches that. Oh, maybe this one. Many short leaves. No. That one's got to be Palliance. Because it's got a pleasant smell to it. Sheep snap. Thought to bring good fortune when prepared. The green seed pods have outer hard shell and sound hollow when tapped. Bulbs of Bayonne. I don't know that I've got anything that matches that. Alright. I need that note again. I've forgotten what I'm doing. So this is the daughters circle. I saw this on the map. The daughters stone circle. Here we are. Start at Long Meg. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, 5. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Along the tall grasses that line the bank is a much more unusual looking flower. That one I may recognise, because it said red flowers, soft leaves. There was one that was like, it's pointed down so that it doesn't catch things. Thin stem with small leaves, no. Embersole. Sharp leaves, no. Farmer's Worry, no. Night Trap, no. Mountain, no. 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 Here we are. Small cup-like flowers. It doesn't have the stamen to point downwards, but that... maybe? I think it's missing this bit. I'll mark it as a yellow. I don't think it is, but it might be. Trimblehoof. Classic Trimblehoof. Oh, you know, back in my day, we didn't have Trimblehoof. We just made do. Verona. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. There was ever a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'll have a little chat with this new Arda. And I think I'll take some mountain astery with me. This one. Yay! Weeping Bell. The Pokemon. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. All you have to do is search around for the end of a rainbow. Oh, you'll have about as much luck as searching around for the end of a rainbow. Soft, frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. Golden light. Ah, cool. That's what this one is, isn't it? Because that's the thing that bloody I completely forgot. That's what this was. That's the one I got from Long Meg. So this is golden light. Although I will change that to purple. I literally immediately forgot what I was searching for with that. Damn, I used a Weeping Bell and never found any gold. Clearly you weren't training it hard enough. Thomas Green. I have finished the designs you asked me to work on. Oh, that's your chin. Sorry, I thought that was your neck. Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I've taken great care transporting them. Okay. My lab equipment is finally here. I'll be able to brew elixirs. Wonderful. Ah. Cool. I wonder what I shall brew first. Well, I need... this one. And I need... this one. And this one. Create an elixir! A pale blue liquid. Grand. Bloody helpful. Thank you. What's this? Patterson Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Sometimes fatal can be used can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Generally not fatal in small doses. Use crushed leaves. Often fatal can be remedied with the sap from a lemon dandy. Often fatal, no cure. Often fatal. Thanks. Appreciate that. Really helpful, buddy. Bethany! The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dandrew is awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Alduina. Okay. And I know exactly what as well. This one here. Right there. Seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest. At least. The trees are thick here. Old, too. The old seems to belong here as much part of the forest as the gnarled trees and twisting roots. Embersol or Coldry? Elder Soul or Coldry? In return for Sanctuary. That's the one I was thinking of. And Coldry. Dark Magic. Those who worship, place... Ah, no, this is it. Right. That's the one I was thinking of. Because it mentioned the Huntress. So I can either ask for Sanctuary or ask in help hunting. I don't know that I have Coldry.
So, whelp. Thin stem, small leaves. Oh, I do. That's Coldry. Coldry, yeah. And Ember Soul. Let's see if I can identify that while I'm here. This one? Many petals with razor sharp leaves. Oh yeah, there we are. That was Ember Soul. It's pretty as well. But I feel I should go with the Coldry. So this ensures a successful hunt, which is presumably fighting the servant. Ember Soul is returned for Sanctuary, which protects against the thing. I feel like I should go for the hunt, particularly as it explicitly mentions this is like offering to various deities in return for Sanctuary, whereas this one mentions Arduina personally, and this is an offering to the goddess Arduina. So, Coldry. Evulum. Scent it produces considered overpowering by some, stimulates the senses and rejuvenates aching bones. Many short, pretty leaves. Short, pretty leaves? I don't think I have that. Natalie Cooper. I'm being harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come round again. I think I have larkshine. Yay. Lizzle of Neptune, also called Truthsayer. The plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. Sparsely petaled leaves give off a strong scent. I might have that. Sparsely, what was it called? Evalum? No. Lizzle of Neptune. Sparsely petaled pale. No. Strong scent? Maybe? Pale flowers, sparsely petaled. No, I think it needs fewer petals than that. Could be that one. Alright, I'm going to give that one a yellow. Lizzle of Neptune. I don't really think it's that one. There really isn't much evidence, but it's best I got. Well, made that one, so I can stick that away. I'm going to put it in there because it might be helpful. Okay. Ooh. 902X803. In time she learned that the sisterhood had secrets, or had she always known that?
Had she come to them by chance, or had she been sought out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. Monday! Ah, classic Monday. Solving enigmatic riddles on my map. 902. 902. 803. X. That one's fairly easy. That being the numbers being the height of the mountains, 803 and 902. So it is there, 16E. The impressive ridgeline of the crinkled crags stretches across the full width of my view. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colourful plant stands out among the moss. And I'm running out of space. It's going to make a bit more room up here. Ah, that's distinctive. Smooth and soft underneath, the long stamen seems to be the source of the acerbic odour. Maybe? No, not that one. Pine needles. No, I don't think so. No. Strong scent? Maybe. It doesn't quite look like it. Oh, Golden Light is Weeping Bell. That's the name of it. Golden Light is a colloquial name. Okay, don't know. George Campbell. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Dunno what it called, but I bet you do. Yes, I was just renaming it. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw your share of gold your way. Here you go. Thank you. And I never saw him again. Lesson Meridoc. The round flower head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. I don't have anything like that. Oh, maybe... No, I don't. A single drop of this strong-smelling sap can drain a person's... Alright, might be this one. Well, that's now confirmed. Let's have a look-see. Maybe... Lesser Meridoc. Could be. If it is, it's not easy to tell, so I won't. I'm not even confident enough to put it as a yellow. Oh, hello. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. One of the Drow is in town and we know he's paid you a visit, no doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice. Let's help him on his way. Ah, that'll be that one I just got. Very strong aroma, slightly aniseedy. drain a person's mental faculty. Sorry, I may have had some lesser Meridoc, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Welp. Lesser Meridoc. So I guess this is another one of those decisions. I can either choose to help him, help them kill off this hunter. Presumably he's the guy who came looking for whatever the hell it was called. Like the stuff that gives you super strength. Dranthium. I think it was the guy who was after the Dranthium. Amos! I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me? Oh, right, the stuff that turns your eyes green, of course. So it was notable. I thought it was just weird design. Yeah, I have some Baylock's elixir right here. It's very cool that you keep it. You don't have to remake it. Like any other game would have had you remake it. Spring wax cap, an edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can relieve pain. I'm fairly sure I don't have anything that looks like that. I've already forgotten it. Oh yeah, I should name this, shouldn't I? I didn't even think of naming this when I made the bloody thing. Is that what it's called? Spring wax cap, thank you. Literally, mine like a sieve sometimes. Yeah, I don't have anything that looks like that. Let me just double check I got the spelling right on this elixir. Baylock's. Baylock's elixir. Not Braydock. Righto. Mary Holmes. I'm looking for something specific, a very unusual looking fungus that takes me back to my childhood with its wonderful smoky smell. I don't know. Smoky smell? Not that one. Don't think it's that one. Don't think it's that one. Don't think it's that one. Well, that's not handy, is it? Probably not that. 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 Definitely not that. I don't think it's that. I must have missed something. An unusual looking fungus with a smoky smell. Right, I'm going to put these together because where's that one over here? That one's not confirmed. Copper Caledonian. Is it that one? No. There's no mention of any bloody smells here. You're sure it's a mushroom? And a very unusual looking fungus that takes me back with its wonderful smoky smell. Is that a fungus? Grey Sandfire. Bark. I assume it's this one. This is the only thing with a wood smoke smell. I wouldn't call it a fungus. But sure. Let's try this. Worst I can do is go insane. Apparently it was the Grey Sandfire. Alright, I'll go put it with the bloody fungus then. Don't look like fungus to me. Not like any fungus I've seen before. And I'm a horticulturist, you know. I'm an expert at this stuff. And I look at it and I go, oh, that's not a fungus. Alright, cool. Simone! Oh, goodness, Hellebore, you haven't been getting enough food. No, I don't feed him. I just ring the bell and stroke him every so often. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. Sorry. Oh, you're Verona's daughter. Well, didn't realise that. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That and sneaking some Hellebore hugs. You don't need to come up with excuses to see me, Simone. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but old Lord Fremont's archives at Huncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. Okay, Huncaster. Huncaster. Lord Huncaster. Huncaster. Unless it was Muncaster. Probably Muncaster. I follow Fremont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I still no mention of the Soyvant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say there was another name? The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal, since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from the world. Unfortunately, we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, and they are not known. Okay. John Hall. Norwood, please. I found the only thing keep me from nodding off on night shift. Norwood. Thanks for Norwood. Daisy Dock. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. Said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Well, I know what that one is. I've got it. And it's also probably the one of the ones I bloody need. That would be... It's gone. I swear I've got it. Daisy Dock. Didn't I? Did I already? Is that one? Why is that over there? Because I used it in an elixir and then just forgot it existed. Yeah, that's definitely the right one because it's got the leaves. Daisy Dock. Okie dokie. Is it worth me going back to the Great Oak? No. The first letter of the Latin name of the plant known as golden light. The number of petals on a lucky Caballia flower. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the ardour was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. So yeah, this is all about that, the runaway, whose name they did say, and I did not internalise at all. And I bet it's the woman in the mask. First letter of the Latin name of the plant known as golden light is 8. No, L. Lamentum nixus. L. Caballia. Let's see. L6. 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 No, there aren't more important things for me to be doing. What are you on about? On a lucky Caballia flower. Sorry, it's L7. L7. I amble through meadowlands, stopping every now and then to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them something new. And I decided to put it in the fanciest pot I could. The flowers are blue. Thank you. Somewhat pungent. Really handy, guys. Bloody useful. Thank you. Well, candlewood, I'm fairly sure I've identified. Daisy Dock, I'm fairly sure I've identified. Devil's Night Trap. Slightly pleasant scent. I feel like it would mention that. I'm sure it would mention that if there was something with a pine needle scent. Ember Soul I have identified. Evolum. Many short pretty leaves. Oh, that one. Yep, that's Evolum. And the other new one is the olives. Farmer's Worry. I still haven't identified Farmer's Worry. That was one I've had from the bloody beginning. Henshock I think I've got. Lesser Meridoc I think I've got. That could be that one, frankly, but I'm just not sure. Palliance I think I've got. Green seed pods. Nope. Solomon's Scepter. Oh no, I've already ticked that one. Spring Wax Cap. I don't think I've got. Storian. Red Fruit. Oh yeah, there we are. That's Trimble Huff. Small cup-like things with a tall stamen generally point downwards. So that's Trimble Huff. Nice work. Hey, Verona. The Sisterhood was attacked last night. Bethany is dead, along with the New Ardor and 13 others. Those damn fools with their secrets. Why are you smiling? No amount of pleading with them could get them to see sense, but through blind luck we've been left with slender hope in this fight. Sister Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with the one thing that could help us in the fight against the Servant. Trust no one. Keep it hidden, but get it open. Ooh. Interesting. No, the 5-petaled one is square and not round. Can I borrow a hammer? Does anyone have a hammer? Okie dokie. David! They say the Sisterhood has been attacked. Yeah, I've heard that too. Don't know much more but those Seeds of Redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulliver's right now. Outside Pulliver's. Foxfield Trident. Pulliver's. Where's Pulliver's? Unless there's like a thing in Undermere. Yeah, I don't see anywhere called Pulliver's. So I'm guessing it's like a location in Undermere. Okay, that was a waste of time then.
Right. Foxfield Trident. Foxfield. I wonder who's sending me these letters. Foxfield. There it is. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here there's a plant that thrives, sheltering from the wind. Oh. Which one's Daisy Dock? It's not that one. It's this one. Because that's got 2 levels of ridges, whereas this only has 1 level of ridges. Forest! Oh, yes, hello. I'm going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I would not say that I'm not afraid, but it would be no big thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Embersoul. So I can either poison him or give him, what's Embersoul for? Protection. Yeah, so he'll die if I don't give him the Ember Soul. I think he might die anyway, but I'm going to give him the Ember Soul. Widow's Woe, said to induce fear. Kemp root, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty, dark flowers grow from a bed of long, thin leaves. Might have that one. Let me just... Yeah, good hunting indeed. Oh, that is red. Widow's Woe. Dainty dark flowers. Long thin leaves, not that one. Dark purple flowers. I mean, that's got a bend, but none of these bend, but that is still my best bet. I'm going to put it as a yellow Widow's Woe. Okay. Milton Forbes. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position would be interested in pursuing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example, eh? On-side antiquities. Thank you. Let's go there now. That didn't help. "21 Orchard Road. On-side antiquities." Yes, Arnside Antiquities. Is there a place called Arnside? There's Ambleside. Swinside. I don't see anywhere called Arnside. Oh no, there is Arnside at the bottom, right there. At first, they got me thinking, is it related to Strange Antiquities, the second game to be coming out? Could be. Clearly, someone saw this and was like, yeah, we need one of those in Umbermere. Right, let's speed this up. Arnside. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings, a tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I'm greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Umbermere with 2 new recipes that demand further study. Elixir of the Damned and St. Quintin's Elixir, made from a combination of Arbutum alacritus. Yep, this powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death at the expense of their soul. Cool. Why would you bother doing that? The elixir will enable any drinker to overcome their sense of fear. It should be considered beforehand. It is not a bad thing. It is not wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. Okay. God, they're not easy, are they? Okay. Let's have a look. Arbutum, Malculus, and Mens. Arbutus, Malculus, Arbutum alacritus. So I need Cabelia. Cabelia, I'm in need of your services. Cabelia. Where are you? I have so many plants that are so hard to keep track of. Cabelia, there you are. A world of intrigue and wonder does sound like promotion for another game. Maculosus and Mens. Maculosus and Mens. Maculosus. Mens Fortis Stranthium. I'll put that third though, just in case it is relevant. Maculosus. Ah. Right. So I'm going to have to take a gamble that this is in fact the right thing. Didn't I confirm Mountain Astery? I did. Right, I don't know that this is correct, Henchuk. It is! That is Henchuk, I assume. It's ticked, so I assume it is made correctly, so Henchuk is confirmed. And this one is... I'm going to put it as purple just in case. Elixir of the Damned. And next is St. Quintin's Elixir. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, and a seed pod for luck. God, they're just making it hard as possible now. 5-pointed leaf. For courage. 5-pointed leaf for courage. Daisy Dock, maybe? Courage, yep, Daisy Dock. A red flower to protect the mind. Welcome to the Damn Ned. I'm your I'm your damn tour guide. If you have any questions about Damn Ned, come ask me or check out our damn gift shop. Red flower to protect the mind. Candlewood.
Yes. And a seed pod for luck. God, that one's going to be tricky. I'm going to have to look through this for luck. Psionic. Hypothermia. Skin rash. Shielding. Opening a lock. Hunting. Eye strain. Death. Courage. Antidote. Protective. Bone ache. Night sight. Energy boost. Sleepy. Friendship. Digestive. Poison. Dental hygiene. Dead souls. Memory loss. Pain relief. Finding things. Memory loss. Pain. Heart afflictions. Brain death. Telling the truth. Lift curses. Mind focus. Secrecy. Pain. Invisibility. Good fortune. I don't know what that is. The green seed pods. I don't think I have that. The green seed pods have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. Bulbs are Bayonne. Bayonne. Bulbs of Bayonne. I don't see anywhere called Bayonne. Bulbs of Bayonne. Could just be grasping at straws here. It's possible I don't even have it yet, but it seems odd if I don't, because I've found out about it. Yeah, I don't see anywhere called Bayonne. Yeah, maybe. That's just annoying because it's so hard to bloody work this shit out. Right, I'm going to write this down. What are these then? Daisy Dock and Candlewood. And Sheep Snap. Alright. I'm gonna write. I've written that down now, so hopefully I'll bloody remember which ones they are and it won't take me as long next time. Oh, they're both purple, they're not red. Alright. I'm gonna put you down there. What's this? Great Oak. Okay, what about this? I feel like that's going to be important. Alright. Oh. Sure and a half sometimes, this game, but... Endmore Raven Spider. Equipped with the Arda's knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Endmore Raven Spider. Endmore. There's Endmore. Nice and easy to find. But I didn't open my drawer. Endmore Raven Spider. Oh, everybody loves a bit of Endmore Raven Spider. So, Raven Spider. So, Endmore here? No. It sounds like an overly gothic name. Yeah. Someone trying to sound edgy with their D&D character. I'm Endmore Raven Spider. I have the saddest backstory of anyone you're going to meet. Endmore Raven Spider. Because, like it said in the thing, my Briar thing's gone now. There it is. It said in the thing you might need multiple spots. Oh, I see. No, I see where I went wrong. Yeah, I know where I went wrong. I just need to get back to it. Doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo. Doo-be-doo. Be-doo-be-doo. Doo-be-doo. Boo-be-doo-be-doo. Be-doo-be-doo. Be-doo-be-doo. Right. Endmore Raven Spider. So rather than being like, oh, well, there's that one and there's that one, and I need to split the difference, is I need to follow them, so it's this one. A jackdaw croaks, hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. There, that would be the green pods. Bloody hell. Yeah, you can piss off now, thanks. Right. Strong and leathery, that rings a bell. Candlewood I have found. Daisy Dock. This one. A light, pleasant odour. Pine needles. Yeah, quite hard. So that's definitely sheep snap. Spring wax cap? No. No. Okay. No idea then. But let's do this elixir. Daisy Dock. Candlewood. Sheep snap. Apparently I didn't write it on that properly. Alright, so this one is St. Quentin's Elixir. And I will put this in there. Righto. Yep. Hello, Grace. Have you heard of this masked woman? I've met her. Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature is huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. Are you her? It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. Lol. I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Doc to help me get through it instead. Okay. Thought that might be her. You know, if you encounter someone who's just like, oh, that strange masked woman, she seems really cool. She must be very powerful. I bet she feels like a god. Not that I could possibly know what she feels or thinks like, because I'm clearly not her. Yeah, dead man's fingers. So that's the mushroom. Mushroom I've got. Not the most imaginative name, I'll be honest. Dead man's fingers. Fungus densely found in dense forests, protruding from the dense mulch. Appears as though a corpse is reaching. Strengthens resolve and sharpens the mind. Dead man's fingers. Righto. David. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address, just the horticulturist spelled wrong. Horticulturist. I have to assume it was meant for you. Thanks, David. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Ah, nice. Ho ho, so you got it working. Oh, yes, yes, it works, it works. Look to the north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It would be our little secret. Ho ho! Tell me again. North of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. North of Bowfell, source of Esk. North of Bowfell, source of Esk. North of Bowfell. North of Bowfell. North of Bowfell. North of Bowfell, source of Esk. Sure enough, I found a plant there that I've never seen before. Bell flowers and heart-shaped leaves. Doesn't ring a bell. No pun intended. Thoradun. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. He's been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one to help identify, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Mushrooms west, woods west of Undermere across the lake. Woods west of Undermere across the lake. Mushrooms! How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Ah! I recognise that. Red caps with the spongy texture. Spongy. Spongy, spongy, spongy. Nope, not that one. It's farmer's delight, farmer's worry. Spongy mushroom, potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. I assume it is them, because it specifies they're spongy. Farmer's worry. Simone! Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mould problem. I hope she might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. Palliance. I believe I have Palliance. This one? Nice. Sour Bandy. Sour Bandy. Ah! Can help with memory recovery. The name derives from the fact that, though edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter. This one, most likely. Sour Bandy. Sour Bandy is one of these. Used to cure Sunset Mount Cap. Does that mean I can just... No, I do need to put in 3 apparently. Righto. Just checking. Now I've forgotten what I was just doing. I've met everybody, cool. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some Trimble Huff, then it'd save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. What's this? I think I've got some, but... Oh, decoration at weddings. Fair enough. Trimble Huff. Oh yes, that was the thing I was going to do. I got something that was confirmed. What was it? Palliance. Palliance was confirmed. Knew there was something I was supposed to do. And that is Trimble Huff. Glowhorn. That will be this one. Glowhorn. Glowhorn. And Trimble Huff has been confirmed. Nice. Quite a productive day, all in all. "8 miles to the east." That's the same icon as on the coin I have. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. She watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. Day 14. Been here 2 weeks already, bloody hell. Right, I'm guessing that's 8 miles to the east of Goreforth. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters drew me to the reflective trance. Here and there the flowers I don't recognise grow along the bank. I'm running out of space. Let's just shift everything along. It's a good thing there's no time element in this, eh? Boom. That one looks diseased. Very delicate, petals fall easily. Bland smelling. Okay. Don't think I recognise either of them. Thora! Well, he went to take those bloody mushrooms. And now he's sick. Is there anything you can do? There certainly is. It's usually fatal, though. He's in a bad way and I'm worried, yes, because he's probably going to die. But I suppose I can give you some raw genitals, they'll help. Liverstone. That is the rotten flesh one, I'm guessing. Caution is advised due to the strong paralysing agents. Is a mushroom with pointed caps. Liverstone. Liverstone. Oh, you're alive. I've been to Blackcomb. I've fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. You must be defeated. For my part, I'm ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if you have to, if I'm ever to recover from the horror of what I have seen. Can't remember what that one does. Oh, lack of fear. Okay. Sure, friend. I'm going to be in trouble because he failed to kill the servant. And as I said earlier, don't wound what you can't kill. Coveted by the rich, pretty Prittle is crushed. Oh, coveted by the rich, pretty Prittle is crushed to make dyes. Very rare, hard to come by, great care to cultivate. Looks like this one, frankly. Gentle scent. By that logic, the servant wasn't smart to wound him. I don't think the servant thinks. Yeah, that's definitely Prittle. But yeah, you do raise a good point that blows a bit of a hole in my saying. Hey David, you don't have to ring it that many times. There's a hateful man I sometimes see round town. Oh, Isildur. Yep. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. Can you murder him for me, please? I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. I feel I should have poisoned him. I should have given him golden dendra. Sadgill chalice. Sadgill chalice. Sadgill chalice. Sadgill chalice. The chalice clue leads me directly to the south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks. Velvet to the touch. In the most moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundant. Ooh. Look at you. Look at you. Sharp thorns grow along the edges of the upper leaves. Look at you. Oh, hey Reuben, you're alive. Verona tells me you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. Yes, I guess I am. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift Snare, the Binder, Ankle Grabber, Never Let Go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clues to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate. Small heart-shaped leaves. Bloody hell, I have it. Okay. I don't recall for the life of me where I found it, but I have my ways of getting these things. Molly Bell. My daughter's getting married and I want to decorate the church with nice flowers. I can offer you some gilded dendra. I believe there's a plant with small blue cup-like flowers that's supposed to bless the union. There is. Is it Trimble? I think it's Trimblehuff. It is Trimblehuff. That one seemed a bit pointless. We basically just did that already. Oh, shit. I mean, hello, my friend. I can't help noticing that your air huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. You are not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Praise the Dendru. Bye-bye, you weird creepy bugger. Yeah, I closed the shop after that too. I like how everything's all coming together. Everyone's got a role here. Yeah, it does really seem like a more tied-in version of Papers, Please. Because in that, you met a lot of people, and you helped them or didn't help them. But only a couple of them were actually relevant to the plot, you know? Most were just there to give you someone to talk to. Decay gives way to new growth from death life. The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. That'll be the guy who got murdered at the summoning site. West of White Scar by the river. White Scar, White Scar, White Scar. West of White Scar by the river. White Scar, White Scar, White Scar. West of White Scar by the river. White Scar, White Scar, White Scar. West of White Scar by the river. Yeah, I'm just enjoying the game. And it's one of these games that I feel I'm going to lose. Oh, White Fell? If I'm going to forget a load of what I'm doing if I stop. Definitely says White Scar. West of White Scar by the river. Oh, it's Whitfell, not Whitefell. Like Whitbarrow. White Scar, there we are. West of White Scar by the river. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder, from the chest of the skeleton a plant grows. Soft aroma reminds me of a pine forest. This will be the corpse one. Devil's nightcap. Corpse friend. You ingest it and it grows out of you. Devil's night trap. Night trap. It's just nightcap. I think it's nightcap. Devil's Nightcap. Nice.
David, I've lived in an Undermare all my life and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there is a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave is. Somewhere to the east was all she would say. East of Arnside. Thanks, Duncan. East of Arnside. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground. Just wide enough for a man to slip through, but there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the way. Apparently, I did not put the farmer's worry up there. Is that because it's not confirmed? Yes, it is. Now it is. Twilight Lepiota. In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root in the eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled. The stream is pretty nice to have playing in the background. Brilliant. I'm glad to hear that. So I'll stick you over here and then rename you to Red. Thanks, Amos. White Scar Cave. Two mushrooms. Dark and imposing, strange, my fingertips feel slightly numbed. Oh! So I may have got that wrong. Liverstone might actually be this one. Waxy reddish caps. Oh, my restream chat's disconnected. Sorry, hang on. Are we good? No? Yes. Seems to be struggling to reconnect Twitch for some reason. I don't know why. Wow, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I probably should call it a day soon. I just feel like we're building up to something, you know? Kind of don't want to leave it. Oh yeah, it was these I was looking at. Liver stone. Strong paralyzing agent. So yeah, I did get it wrong. Liver stone is not that one. This one is liver stone. Very clever. Bait and switch there. And this one is probably the only other one that I don't know. Not glowhorn, although I haven't read glowhorn. Phosphorus illuminating the trees. They avoid walking near it, think it'll lure them to their demise. Like Litwick. Spring wax cap. Yep, that looks like spring wax cap. Spring wax cap. Nice. Faye! Why can't I remember? There was something important, I know there was, but there is only darkness now. You want some sour brandy?
It's coming back. It happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool. Icy cold, with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. Then suddenly something happened. She tore me out, and my mind went dark. I have not been myself lately. I don't know if I did a good thing or a bad thing with her. Umbrella. Long rounded leaves. And a... Oh, strawberry. Yes. I have that one. So this one is confirmed as dark brandy. Strawberry. That's the one. Umbrella. Powerful balm against diseases of the heart. It will not be a cure once illness is set in, but can ease pain and prolong life. Rounded leaves. A flower that smells of strawberries. Yep, that's the one. Umbrella. Alden Gregory.
My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there's nothing they could do but sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear, but I did, and it's all I can think about. Oh no. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die.
I don't agree.
Please, I'm begging you.
Like, she isn't going to be alive. It's basically a conscious vegetative state. You don't understand any of the words I'm saying. Sure, take your elixir and piss off.
Thank you.
Haverage. Pretty blue flowers line the stems of this sought-after plant. This one. It is said that if you give Haverage to your something... It said if you give Haverage to your beloved under the light of a full moon, you'll live long and blessed lives. Haverage. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard that I might be able to get some liverstone here. Yes. Recently identified. Thank you. Thumb. Sorry, tomb. This flower is sometimes associated with death. Fragrance in soaps and candles. Just like all death things are. Who doesn't love death-scented soap? Tomb. Let's have a look. Tomb. I don't think I have that. I don't recognise the leaves on any unidentified ones. It's not that one. Could be that one. Somewhat pungent. Oh, it could be that one. Uses a fragrance. Okay, I'm going to note that this one could be tomb. I'm going to mark it as yellow instead. Oh, hi. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Widow's Woe or Dead Man's Fingers? Dead Man's Fingers. Strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Oh, I don't know if I believe her. Or Widow's Woe. Induces fear. So, presumably Widow's Woe will mean that it'll turn on her and kill her. Whereas the other one will either allow her to control it better, or allow her to control it better and kill the people she wants to kill with it. This is why you don't do rituals. No, this is why you don't do rituals unless you know for a fact you can control it. Distinction there. You know, it's like the don't wound what you can't kill, don't summon what you can't control. Life lessons with Garen. I'm sympathetic to her. Like, her story that we're getting sort of nightly shows that she's sort of overcome with an addiction to something or a compulsion, and those nightly stories do not paint her in a good light. However, I don't know, there's something which makes me sympathetic. Maybe it's because she's a summoner. Who knows? Maybe it's because I like her mask. I couldn't tell you. But... yeah, okay. I'm going to help her. This might be a mistake. I can't... I can't let her get killed by it. If there's a chance... Like, on one hand... Like, what is the downside to helping her here? Because if I don't help her... Like, if I give her the fear one, she's dead. I can pretty much guarantee that. But if I help her, either she will try and resist it and weaken it, or she'll target it better. But either way, it's not going to make the thing weaker. Like... Sorry, it's not going to make the thing stronger. So yeah, all right, I'm gonna do it. Dead man's fingers. Carnivorous Torren. That's this one, I assume. Known as in the north as Andrew's Bane after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen in the Torren. Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of the stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. Well, this one's confirmed. I mean, there wasn't any doubt for that one. Carnivorous Torren. Hollis Gibb. There's been talk over the last few nights down at the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely brighten my heart. Pennybell. The leaves of a pennybell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. It's highly addictive, can lead to sickness and death. Okay. I sort of feel I should leave the stream there. So I'll start the next day and then leave it there because, yeah, we've been going for like 5 hours. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows to the edge of the wood. She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed, but the power came at a cost. The servant was awoken and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. Well, that supports that she couldn't control it, so I think I made the right decision. It's just what she wanted with the power, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it could be another hour, I reckon, to the end of the game. And I should really stop there. So, I will be back with this. Monday, I will continue streaming this because I want to see this through, and we are so close, I think. So, Monday I'll try and 100% the game, basically. Because I reckon it'll only take like an hour or so to finish the game, and then we'll just continue from there. So I hope you've enjoyed this. Hope you've enjoyed this longer stream. I just got really into this. So, yeah. Very addictive game. I appreciate the recommendation. I've really enjoyed it. So thank you very much for watching. I'll be back with more Strange Horticulture on Monday. And I will finish the game off then. So, have a good weekend. Check out my YouTube if you haven't seen that already. If you're watching on Twitch, check out my YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, check out my Twitch. Follow, sub, all of that. Social media also linked below the Twitch and in the description of the YouTube stream. Check out my Patreon. Pledges on there make a big difference and allow me to do this sort of thing. Oh, pet Hellebore 13 times. Cool. And I will catch you later. Hello, future people. Goodbye, future people. Bye-bye.